Alright, let me just double check this live stream. Alright. Now we're good. I'm in danger of failing a challenge. My friend told me sooner or later he looks me in the eyes and he's like, "Oh, I don't expect you to finish it." I was like, "Oh, so this is really a challenge." All right, baby. I get to use glitches and shit. We are working with a guide.
Yeah, I can't find Bestie. Maybe he's not here.
You're
I'm definitely gonna blurt that out.
All right.
So we probably have to waste another strength elixir. I'll see if I can get the drop on.
keep your hand.
See, there's literally no repercussions for this.
Might be useful.
Lantern gives off a
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. Give me a good turn, then. Put your...
Okay, Shadow Kitty needs a rest room break in.
Right? No, I don't remember. I actually can't. I can't remember. It's no, it's 7. It is 7. It is 7. Because 6 was the one that I didn't even bother picking up for part 2 and 3 because of the way Netflix handled it.
Yes, it's me. Let me in.
Stone Ocean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whatever the hell I would say there.
You sound a bit shaken, boss.
No.
You ever seen those Peruvian mascot drug bus videos? Well, we've seen a couple of drug busts with people in like the Grinch costume and an Easter bunny and shit like that.
You didn't really have to get this angry, honestly.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Do you like the Bioshock games? Yeah, I like Bioshock a lot.
Victory awaits.
Have you seen the AI DC? Oh yeah, I've heard about that, Ryu. Is that real? Because I do like the game, and I did do something with them, but I keep hearing that there was AI or something. I don't know, I'll have to look at it. Slinging dope tonight? Not tonight.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
No, I don't really watch Black Mirror, so I haven't seen anything from the new season.
Normally the patron
As we
god
said,
is
Drew and
obvious.
Mez.
Not here.
I've pretty much done everything in Schedule 1. The only thing I have left to do is unlock that last region, but it's just doing the same thing over and over right now, because I've already maximized everything. I just don't really feel like doing that right now. Just grinding out the last level and then continuing to do the same thing. There's nothing left to unlock. But I am looking forward to the new updates.
Eager for battle. Without
Hey,
delay.
Moonship Charisma. Hey, Space.
Maybe I should stay crouched for
What's your take on Marathon? I think it looks cool. I'm optimistic for it, even in a genre I don't really like.
This is where we just picked up the key for this.
Yeah, I might try Season 2 for Rivals here in a little bit. I keep hearing about it, but no, I don't know enough about Megan 2.0. I think it comes out soon, though. You see the DMC anime getting a Season 2. I did! They already announced a Season 2. That was instant. It must have done extremely well on Netflix. I've heard that it led a lot of people to trying the Devil May Cry franchise, so that's really good.
Yay.
I have not seen Y2K. Thanks, Snake Eyes. The show released with the sale of the games was nice. I mean, that's the way to do it. I mean, shit, it's made me want to go replay the series, even though I said I was already going to do that at some point. This really made me want to go back to them. Membership champion. The 5 gifted members, Charisma. Thanks, Charisma.
Have
And maybe Wire, we'll see. Yeah, I know about Tron Ares. What's the best DMC?
I ascend.
No one's gonna agree with me. I think objectively the best DMC is 3, but the one that means the most to me is DMC 4. I really like Devil May Cry 4. I don't know how many hours I pumped into that game and how many videos I made on it, but it was quite a bit. There's Membership Princess.
Knees high.
Yeah, we just watched the marathon stuff. Did you make only boss battle videos for DMC4 or did you do anything else? I think I made a couple glitch videos, but it was mainly just boss fights. Hey Chase. You should definitely check out the previous Devil May Cry games too, they're really good. If you've only played 5. Quick text. Okay. Thanks, Membership Terran. And yeah, I'll be playing Splitgate 2. I was curious why you deleted all the DMC4 boss battles except one. I don't even remember because those didn't have music. So I don't know what made me want to do that, but I guess I really did just panic and mass delete all of it. Thanks for Resub Radiant. And thanks, Dylan. Yep, I know about Steel Ball Run. Thanks, Membership Bori. Thanks, Membership Liana. Yeah, I switched to just doing eggs for breakfast instead of a sandwich. More protein. So I just do a bunch of fucking eggs. Season 2 could be an improvement if they focus more on Dante, less on Lady, and tone her down and get rid of the... Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I thought you were talking about Season 2 of Rivals for a second. I got lost in what you were talking about, yeah. Now, the biggest problem with the Devil May Cry anime is Lady is just so fucking cringe. They really did her a disservice. But overall, the writing's kind of weak. And the CG needs drastic improvement. But I don't think it's terrible or anything. Just not as good as I would have hoped it'd be. Yeah, I'll watch Last of Us Season 2 when it comes out. And Hotline Miami is very good. Congrats on the marriage, Dylan. I have not played Rivals Season 2 yet. Thanks for your Choctaw. Last of Us Season 2 comes out tomorrow. Does it? I already did finish it, basically, Trent.
I need healing.
Thanks, Richard. How do you predict they'll adapt Part 2? I have no fucking clue, actually. I have no idea what to expect with Last of Us Season 2. Everything I've seen from it just seems to be pretty different from the game counterpart. Like, everything they've shown just, wow, the AI is really out of control. So cool. Like, it feels like it's gonna go in, like, a very different direction, which I think probably a good idea, at least in certain decisions that the game made. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. They said it's the same. I just don't believe that, though, because in the trailer alone, there's already more Pedro Pascal than there was in the game counterpart. Like, if they follow the game 1-to-1, Joel will not be in this show long. And I really don't think they're going to do that. But I guess we'll see. Here's a membership big.
Fast. I must heal. Oh, that isn't good.
I am still not caught up on ReZero Season 3 yet. Let's see resub
Don't waste a step.
dad in the membership steal. Yeah, it's a fair criticism, Chaos. And coming very soon, Wes, there'll be more for that channel. They already said they're splitting Part 2 into 2 seasons. I think Season 2 will be Life in Jackson, then what I briefly mentioned, and part of Ellie hunting. I don't know, maybe. There is multiplayer in Schedule 1 right now, Zesty, it's co-op. There's membership, Tony.
This stage is a prison of wonderful
Get
life.
member Murphy.
A boy of a prison. I'll take what I'm given.
Yeah, I gotta watch To Be a Hero.
It's deepest incision.
Woo! Never even heard of that, Cameron. Is that like a game or something? No, I haven't played Rival Season 2 yet. Maybe you're right, Keith.
Dude.
That I would believe more, Ray.
Something good here. I hope. Something over there. Let's see what
It's the
this
plan,
does.
Bruce. I just don't know if I'm gonna start the grind tonight. That's sweet cheese. I don't know. A lot of it boils down to luck.
Let's
There's not
have
like a
look.
good roadmap or anything or any good advice. Just a lot of luck. Like 5 years my asthma took to grow the hair. See the director of Chainsaw Man making a Roblox game. It's called The Inn. Yeah, I saw. I haven't seen the trailer, but I knew he was making a Roblox game.
I knew he killed someone from over here. Remember when I said
Is
that
the
when I
trailer
dropped
not on
down to
YouTube?
kill somebody? Killed Taman. They probably were all in here whenever I
Only on
did it
Twitter.
because
No, here.
I don't make big boo boos like that. Big and long rest. It's time for a long kip after a long fight.
That's so good. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
The
Holy shit, gaming is back. Well, I love that. I need to play
Yes,
that.
see. I am better than that. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlak is not danger.
When that drops, I'll definitely play it.
God, you're stubborn.
True.
Karlach's not a devil.
Thoughts on the year so
and
far
you
for
know it.
games? There's been some good games.
This doesn't have to
My
end.
favorite so far is still First Berserker.
No, I,
No, we
thank
don't
you.
do that anymore, Monk.
I hope you're doing well, Gail. Well, let's go talk. You're gonna sound like an idiot.
You've been
Yeah, I've
witness to a
seen Sinner.
pantomime,
I mentioned this a
sorry
minute
to
ago.
say. And I'll be one night soon.
This
when
movie
you
has like
wake up, you're not-
100% on Rotten Tomatoes right now. I've seen nothing but like the highest praise for it. So I'll probably have to check it out pretty soon. Comes out this week. Well, this coming week.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Sorry to hear that, Chaos. And I'm liking The Sopranos a lot.
Must we? No harm in a little myth. I should hope not. Have you ever heard the sweet of you? But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? Shame
Yeah, I
you feel
played
that
through
way.
all
Be
the
so
content.
evasive, yeah.
Just don't expect me to entertain your
Trailer has me
questions
hyped.
if
It
you
looks
won't
pretty good.
respect my
It looks
pace.
interesting. It does look good.
I understand why you
Trademarks.
ask, but
Yeah, it's
memory
a
loss
Devil
is
May
not
Cry
as
soundtrack.
uncommon as you'd think.
The first
There
game,
may
that is.
be- We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. I must admit, you've been a surprise. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
Have you heard about Blueprints? Apparently the game's popping off.
There's someone waiting
I've
for me
heard of
there.
that.
Thank you. And you're right. It.
To the architect, an empty blueprint represents a world
Blueprints
of
release.
possibilities.
PS5 game.
Glad Will saw
Yeah.
sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to say.
Pledge to can make these.
Hey, I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped
Oh,
in
we
a
saw the
land
trailer
filled
for
with a
this.
blade of frontiers
This
on
is
my tail.
from
And doorways.
the was it the PlayStation
Story.
showcase? I think it was, right? The
Just the
State of
same,
Play?
by the way, they're not really. But as for what's going,
It's a
at least
roguelike
make sure
puzzle
you're
game.
channeled in the right direction. What can I do you for?
Good.
I suspect you wish me
But our tadpoles are far from
your future.
My suggestion. Attack
That
with
is a cool looking game. It is a cool art
The
style.
stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a water of oppression. I'll take what I'm given. Scratch! Bark, bark! Pat him. Indeed.
You hear the CEO
That's
of
him.
Nate AI is facing 4 years
Leave.
in prison because he used real humans
Yes,
instead of
yes,
AI.
yes.
What does that
Very
mean?
good, very good. Oh, group ball now.
Real humans
Nice.
For what?
Oh man, I love the good boy procedure.
Oh wow,
It's better than
it's a huge defrauding thing. So he didn't even have AI. It sounds like he just had human faces and called them AI. Wait, am I understanding this correctly? A fintech startup raised 40 mil based on the premise of its AI capabilities, fueled by human labor, allegedly defrauding investors lured by the new technology.
How does it
That's
open?
brilliant. What?
no lock.
I mean, clearly not brilliant. He didn't get away with it, but that idea is so silly. This is AI, and it's just his friend talking at a camera. Oh my god, that's so good. As like, he probably brought in the AI, put it up on like the big conference monitor in like a huge room with the investors, and the investors were asking it questions, and the guy was just answering like, yeah, so you know, thinking about it, we're gonna need at least 10,000 or some shit, and the investors were probably blown away. Like, wow, this AI is instant. It's so sophisticated.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Nate, an e-commerce company, launched the Nate app that claimed to streamline the online shopping checkout process via a single AI-powered tap option, but the app was not powered by advanced AI technology at all. Ah, I misunderstood. Fuck! Damn it! With the promise of a custom-built deep learning model that would allow the app to directly purchase goods on product pages in fewer than 3 seconds, San raised over $40 million while instructing employees to keep Nate's reliance on overseas workers secret. He pitched investors an AI-driven product capable of 10,000 daily transactions. Instead, the app allegedly relied heavily on overseas workers in 2 different countries who manually processed transactions, mimicking what users believed was being done by automation. Very cool.
Make way.
Damn. It would have been so much better if it was like the AI chatbot, like one of those dating AI, but he was just using people and having them claim that they were AI. That's a really good idea. Shit, I kind of want to try and defraud some investors using that. I'll just film a couple of videos, like filming Aaron.
Another step forward.
And I'll just tell them that this is an AI model that I've made and it looks really lifelike.
Close ranks.
I wonder if we'll see people try to compete with AI by pretending to be and showing no emotion. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't at least give it a whirl. Investors are so fucking dumb and reckless with their money. I really think you could get some on the hook. They pulled an Amazon Go. Oh wow, I haven't heard about that in a while. Thanks, gifted member.
Make way.
Tossie. That's a cool idea, Vask. Maybe we'll look into that for the cheeky site. And yeah, we watched it fish.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
That was wholesome. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I know about Gachi Akuda. I saw the trailer. Yeah, we've talked all about the Minecraft movie chaos. You'll eventually get through it, Rube. It just takes a little while. Liza P is tough. Speaking of AI, I went down the psychic rabbit hole on Etsy. 90% of it is AI. They don't even try to hide it. What do you mean? Why would Etsy have a psychic rabbit hole? And I think that new Predators animation looks cool. The Killer of Killers.
On the move.
Oh wow, you're right. Apparently psychic readings are huge on Etsy. What in tarnation?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Huh. I thought it was mainly like art. Now I kind of want to get some psychic readings from Etsy sellers. This is so cool.
I'm ready.
Show us. Oh yeah, here. Sorry. On the other monitor. There's so many. Pretty epic.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, we watched the AI guy in court.
I forever, pal.
Oh Jesus, I don't know about that, Vask. That's a lot.
With haste.
I did not hear about that, JJ. That's terrible.
No traps, please.
You gonna see Sinners? Yeah. I will be. Check out Skillup's review of the new Doom game. It was a demo of an early build of the game. Did Skillup have one for the new Doom? Dark Age? Oh.
Always very proud to be shouting out this video sponsor, Lost in Colt. You may remember them from that incredible Outer Wilds commemorative book they put together featuring over 200
I just want to hear if you
people.
liked it.
People, like myself, didn't really like the focus on weapon swapping and the Marauder and the more overt storytelling. Others thought that all of these things were straight upgrades and that the more demanding combat loop of Eternal was the best that Doom had ever been. I think these two perspectives kind of warred with one another for a time before everyone eventually realized that it wasn't about one being better than the other, it was about personal preference. And some people just preferred 2016 or Eternal for perfectly legitimate reasons. And that was fun. I provide all this context as a lead into this preview because, my god, is Doom the Dark Ages a very different Doom. This thing is nothing like 2016, and it is nothing like Eternal.
I can tell.
Those games had subtle mechanical and storytelling differences, which translated into very big differences in overall game feel. Doom the Dark Ages, however, there is nothing subtle about these changes, man. Like, the minute you load into this, you're like, okay, they were obviously shooting for a very different target with this one. But I do come back to what we all learned with Doom Eternal's release, and that is, its software do hit an extraordinarily high quality and excellence hierarchy that is undeniable. And so when it comes to how much Dark Ages clicks with you, I again expect it's going to come down to personal preference. Except for maybe the dragon stuff, but like I said, we'll talk about that soon. For now, let me clarify what I experienced during this.
That does look like really, like, not fun. Like, it's cool visually, but there's never any fun of doing like a mandatory on-rails section. That's very early 2000s, and it's fun like for a nostalgia section, but if this is like a core gameplay mechanic, that's gonna be rough.
And stuff. But like I said, we'll talk about that soon. For now, let me clarify what I experienced during this preview. It was about 3 or so hours playing on PC. It was on an RTX 5080 running at 4K DLSS set to quality. Some of the footage you're seeing here is mine, and some of it is provided B-roll. I was playing on the hard difficulty, so one step above normal, and there were 2 additional difficulties above that, but they sort of had like a limited life system that I didn't want to test out during a preview. I played through 4 missions, including the first mission of the game, then another linear mission, then I played through a dragon flying mission, and finally I finished up in one of the game's
that really does look like World of Warcraft dragon flying.
Big map full of different objectives and sequence. I will also flag that the setup I was playing on had a huge amount of input lag. I don't know why that was, but it definitely made playing the game feel a little harder, so I apologize if some of the footage you're seeing here is a bit potato-amy. Finally, Bethesda imposed a 15-minute limit on new gameplay footage for this preview, so I've spliced in some reveal trailer and some gameplay showcase footage as well to make sure I adhere to that limitation while still being able to say everything I want to say. The day started with a short video where the game's director, Hugo
Yeah, it really does look much, much slower. Ooh. Damn. I'm still gonna try and remain optimistic.
These melee attacks do a truckload of damage and are easily the most efficient way to dispatch foes, and enemies often have specific weaknesses to melee attacks. This big boy here, we were told to fight him up close, parrying his attacks so we could trade melee blows with him. I ignored that advice at first just to see how it went, and yeah, it went very badly. It took a long time, but like I said, I have to see the whole thing unfold before I can come to conclusions on it. Not so in the case of the dragon, where I've already decided that I do not like this. Now, to be super clear, Bethesda themselves stress dragon riding missions are not like 50% of this game or whatever. This isn't Panzer Dragoon. These missions are a bit of fun, a bit of pacing. They're like the turret missions you do in a Call of Duty campaign. Those are my words, not Bethesda's, mind you. And look, in that context, fair enough. But yeah,
God, this does not look fun.
Control scheme where you can free fly in all directions, but if you lock onto a target, it changes the controls so that you then move relative to that target, and the entire focus is on dodging these
actually just Drakengard. Oh, true, actual Drakengard, yeah.
Attacks. It just doesn't work very well, to be honest with you. The control scheme is not great, and riding the dragon should be fucking cool, but honestly, when you land after riding the dragon, you're like, okay, good, that's over, we're back on the ground, good stuff. And I think something has gone a little wrong when you're kind of looking forward to getting off the sick-looking cyber dragon that breathes fire down the throat of your enemies in order to execute them.
Yeah, I think maybe should have just been cutscenes using the dragon, to be honest. Because it is a really cool dragon. The design's great, it looks awesome, but that gameplay loop with that dragon looks terrible. Holy. In the reveal, they said you could adjust the speed of the game. Yeah, and I guess we'll have to see how that goes, but even just everything we're seeing here, it looks very, very limited on, like, movement options and stuff. So even if you max speed, like, turbo speed it, if you don't have, like, movement tools to use, it's only going to do so much. Yeah, I know about the live chicken in the Minecraft movie. That shit is so degenerate.
Blackheads will be done.
Looking ahead.
The design and the specific weapon mechanics, and the list goes on, but honestly, there's just too much to cover in a single preview. Such was the density of this experience and my 3 hours with it. It's a very sumptuous game in the way that 2016 and Eternal weren't trying to be. They were much more focused in their intent, where this seems to be much more elaborate and sprawling, something that may end up biting Id in the ass, but like I said, I am very, very into this core gameplay loop. I absolutely loved it, and looking back over my footage, I was legitimately sad that I couldn't boot it up right now and play more of it. Id don't know how to make bad video games, and this is their biggest, most audacious, and riskiest swing.
I wouldn't go that far. Rage sucks. But they have not missed with Doom.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And even though I don't love the direction of slowing down the game and taking away movement options, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that I'm sure it's still really good. Here's hoping. I love Risk of Rain too. Why do you want another Doom Eternal game when you already own it? I always hate that weird defense. Like, they needed to completely change everything. You already played it. You already played Eternal. Now it needs to be totally different. That's not what anyone's asking for, man. But they had a really good formula they could have kept building on instead of just completely changing it. Let's see tier 1 rel. Have you seen that Code Blue cam where a guy gets away 3 times, blatantly hides around corners like he's in a video game? Drunk man attempts fleeing 3 times. I don't know. Have I seen this? Is this one?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know if I've seen this. Doesn't look familiar.
On July 25th, 2022, a Monroe County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he observed a vehicle stopped at an intersection.
Did he say
in
that, Samuel?
Sparta, Wisconsin.
It must have been somewhere in the middle.
The deputy conducted a traffic stop after noticing a male subject standing outside the driver's open door. Upon approach, the male stated his car had died and could not move. The male was identified as 25-year-old Andrew Olson.
Hello. Deputy with the sheriff's office. What's going on tonight?
Yeah, we're having some issues with the vehicle.
You're having some issues with the vehicle?
Yeah, it won't start up.
It won't start up? What's wrong with it?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Yep.
Wanna like step over here so that these people can get around you?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna make a run for it, I can tell. He's in fleeing stance. No, never mind.
The deputy observed his poor balance, slurred speech, and bloodshot eyes.
An efficient path.
What happened? Did it stall out at the intersection or something?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's got a bad case of ligma.
Go?
Yeah. Like I pulled the blinker on, I tried to go, wouldn't go.
Are you talking to these people, or do you know these people, or no?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Who are you on the phone with, bud?
How much you gonna drink tonight?
Had 1 or 2 drinks.
Okay. I tell you're slurring your speech, you're stumbling a little bit.
Yep.
Think you're safe to drive tonight?
I do.
Okay.
I just don't know what the fuck is going on with the vehicle.
Hey, would, like,
Oh,
mind if I
Jesus,
try
thank you for
starting
the
it up?
generosity, Custard.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Mazda, bro.
Yeah, not sure. Do you have a preference for tow?
And probably at some point,
Just
Hawks,
can't
yeah.
just sit here in the middle of the road.
Probably do more.
I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's like the vehicle is completely fine.
What happened when you parked here?
Well, I didn't park here. Like, I hit the
Or when
stop
you
sign.
stopped- yeah,
I was
when you
getting ready to
stopped
turn, and then I just lost power.
He's got a very cartoonish voice. It's interesting. He's got like the perfect, like, not Looney Tunes villain. Who? God, what the fuck? Like the Peanut Gallery voices from the old cartoons.
Nothing in my recollection.
Let's go!
Can I put it in park?
Appreciate the generosity again, Custard. Thank you for that.
You can throw the brake on it. Well, there's your problem. There's something wrong with your transmission because it's in park. So your transmission's shot. We'll just roll it back to the side of the shoulder here. Okay, so I'll let you hop in there, and then we can just roll it back there. So take it out park. Use your brake. Put your foot in there.
A lot on my mind. And
So we can get around my car here. Put your foot in.
While the deputy assisted Andrew in pushing the vehicle off the road, he detected an odor of marijuana coming from the car.
Uh-oh. He's cross-faded.
Brake. A little bit. Let off the brake a little bit. Let off the brake a little bit. Brake. How much marijuana's in the car? I smell.
I don't think any weed's in the car.
Shouldn't be any weed in there?
I've smoked before, but there shouldn't be any weed in the car. No, there shouldn't.
His voice is
Alright,
awesome.
do you have a preference for a tow?
I mean, I'm from Lacrosse, so...
From Lacrosse?
Yeah.
So you don't have a preference then?
No, just anywhere in Lacrosse. You know,
Well,
Dave's breaking alignment, you know.
Well, we're not going to call it Lacrosse tow. We can call one of the local ones, and then you can make arrangements to have it taken back to Lacrosse.
I just don't know. Like, yeah, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do.
32 minutes. Alright, man, I'm just going to be hopping it back here while we wait for a tow.
Oh, he's gonna run.
Alright, bud?
I was wrong. Damn, I can't tell when he's gonna run. Every time I think he's gonna go for it, he doesn't. The title's got me on edge trying to predict it. Hey, happy birthday, Trevor. Hope you have a good birthday.
Order of 961 and possible 55. I'll take a second. Are you willing to do a couple field sobriety tests to make sure you're safe to drive tonight? Alright. Alright, sir, you can hop out. Do you have an ID on you? Or something like that?
Yeah, I do.
We can walk to the front of my car. Just so we're not... Yep.
He does kind of sound like
Driver
Mickey
is Andrew
17,
R.
yeah, a little
Olson,
bit.
Last name Ocean Lincoln, Sam Ocean Nora. First name Andrew, Adam Nora, David, Robert, Edward, William. Middle name R. Robert, Mill White. What I want you to do is I want you to put your feet together. Put your hands down by your sides. Perfect. Don't
Man
grab
just
onto your
casted a
pants, just leave your hands
spell.
nice and relaxed. And can you see the tip of my finger?
It's worse than nose on.
This one right here. Alright, can you reach out with your right index finger and touch the tip of my finger? Alright, what I want you to do is I just want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and only your eyes and not your head. Do you understand?
Oh, cool, sure. It just says, I am. That's interesting. That's some Rene Descartes shit right there.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Go up. Alright. What time was your first drink at?
In position.
Thanks again, Custard.
10:30. And what time was your last drink at? 11:30. What were you drinking tonight?
Just your beer.
Sorry, what?
Just beer.
Just beer? What kind of beers?
You ever heard of Quiet Tennis?
Coronas?
No.
Bottles or cans?
First
How many
I've heard of
bottles do you
that.
have? Two. When was the last time you were at a dentist?
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, so not in the last week?
No, definitely not within the last
Okay.
week.
Do you have GERD? Alright. So what I want you to do is I just want you to step on
What?
the fog line right here and turn and face the back of your car.
Whoa, what?
I want you to put your left foot on the fog line and I want you to put your right
Can't say I've
foot
ever
next
heard
to your
that
left
line
foot,
of
heels and
questioning.
toes touching. Perfect. Now what I want you to do is I want you to put your right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe touching. Nope. Other way around. Right foot in front of your left foot. There you go. And let's get
Oh,
that
because
all the way on
GERD
the line
makes your
with
breath
our
smell
feet,
like
both feet on the
alcohol?
line. Perfect. Alright, this is the and put your hands down by your sides, don't grab on your pant legs. Excellent. This is the instructional position. Do not leave this position until I tell you to do so. Do you understand? What I want you to do when I tell you to begin and not before is I want you to take a series of 9 heel to toe steps down this white line, turn around on the 9th step, and take 9 heel to toe steps back along this line. I'm now going to demonstrate the test. 3 steps. When you do it, you will do 9 steps. 1, 2, 3.
The cop just falls over. Imagine. I'm gonna demonstrate it. And he just eats shit and blows out his ACL.
1, 2, 3. So recap: 9 heel-to-toe steps down. Turn around as I instructed. 9 heel-to-toe steps back. Hands down by your sides. Looking down at your feet and count out loud.
Is that right, Lyle?
Do you have any questions?
Thanks, Grimship Keenan.
No, but I'm very nervous.
Okay.
I know that I can do this. I know that this performs my sobriety. But this is a very nervous task. Like, knowing that if I fail this, it may mean that I'm too intoxicated to jump. This is a very nerve-wracking test.
I can appreciate that.
Very nerve-wracking.
Okay. I've done this a bunch of times. I've done this probably 200 times. I've watched people do this, if not more. All right, probably 300, close to. So I know how people are going to do on this test, right? So are you ready? All right, you want to put your right foot in front of your left foot. Get back in that original position right there. Perfect. And you may begin. And look down at your foot and count loud.
Honestly, the closest we've ever seen to somebody that's drunk driving do this.
As instructed.
I lost my train of thought. What I was saying is he's doing better than almost every single other person we've seen perform this test.
Hands up by your sides.
Like, his upper body's very off balance, but his lower body, like, he's almost there. As far as drunk drivers go, this guy's almost he's almost able to walk a straight line. He really blew it towards the end now.
All right, you done? And one last test. We'll step right onto my light here and turn to face me. Perfect.
Damn! Hit Lizelle for a fucking crispy 24.
Perfect. Again, this is the instructional position. Do not leave this position until I tell you to do so. Do you understand? Perfect. What I want you to do when I tell you to begin, and not before, is I want you to raise either your left foot or your right foot. It's up to you. Approximately 6 inches above the ground.
That's a good question, totally. Who knows?
You can hurt yourself here.
1002, 1003, and so on and so forth until I tell you to stop. At no point during the test are you to put your foot down. If you do put your foot down, pick it back up and continue from where you left off. Do not use your arms for balance. And
It's like the instructions at like a Disney ride line.
Hands down by your sides. No, just leave them straight down. Yep. And count out loud.
Man, he is fucking crushing it, actually. Out of every FST we've seen done, he is by far the best performer.
16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22.
And you can stop. Last thing I need you to do is give me a sample of your breath to determine if you're impaired by drugs or alcohol. Are you able to do that for me today?
See, so this... you were just saying this a minute ago, Archive, and I say this every time. What is even the point of doing the tests when you can just breathalyze them and just save everyone the time? Like, you can just do the breathalyzer, and then you wouldn't even need to do any of the field sobriety tests. Like, I feel like it's just for fun, honestly. Like, just like a little thing to do to pass a little time and have a hoot and a holler, I suppose. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank you for that, Biz. Thanks for the super long time of watching, man. That was very, very sweet, Biz. I hope you're having a wonderful night. More evidence for course because prosecutors demand it. Is that the real answer? Because I can see that. But I also feel like a breathalyzer is such strong evidence that, I guess, to my little reptile brain, it feels like the other would be unnecessary. So, like, he just did a really good job on the balancing test, but if he blows, like, a fucking 3.9, he'd be, like, 10 times dead. But you know what I'm saying? If he obviously blew and it was very over the legal limit, I feel like him doing well on that other test would do nothing in the face of the breathalyzer one.
Heading out.
Andrew agreed to a PBT, which indicated his blood alcohol concentration at 0.152.
On the move.
You know what the legal limit to operate in Wisconsin is? Yep, you're at a .152. So if you want to place your hands behind your back, you're under arrest for operating while impaired.
Oh, this is definitely where he runs.
Hey, easy there. Don't tense up on me, buddy.
Oh, now he's all stretched out from the test. He's gonna be so quick and limber.
Pulled away and sprinted off.
Don't grab your hands together. Relax your hands. Take it easy.
He did 9 heel-to-toe walks. You're never gonna catch him. He's too warm. Oh, taser missed. Now he was quick with that shit too. He's like, I got it. Oh yeah, I've already lost him. Oh wait, no, there I see him behind all the pixelation.
Yeah, wait for her to get the fuck out of here.
Uh-oh, officer's running out of gas. Oh shit, he's out of steam. Mickey 17 gets away.
Oh, before the team starts going down.
Brother, just go back to the car. You're not catching him at that pace. Why are you still walking towards him? You should just go back to the car, man. Oh, wait, he said, alright, I got a second wind.
Yo.
Though admittedly, he's not very fast either. I can still see him. Perhaps, maybe I'm off my gourd here. Maybe he can catch him at this pace.
The deputy located Andrew.
I'd run off little steams.
No!
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. The first time I faced down those... Who knows?
Oh, God.
Maybe...
He didn't even have the chutzpah to go into the bushes. He's just standing outside the bushes looking at it like it's Blair Witch. Oh, how did he find him? He went to the age-old belief, if I can't see them, they can't see me. He had to pee. Oh, he might be peeing. You could be right. He's gone again! Like a lightning bolt.
I'm watching this cop chase down.
Oh god, don't tell me he's gonna hide around this corner.
He just turned around the house.
God, he's actually gonna just wait there, isn't he?
West side.
Man thinks he's playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Shirt, tan shorts. Hey man.
Jesus Christ!
Come in here, I'm gonna OC you. Come here.
This might actually be the single worst fleeing attempt I've ever seen. What in tarnation is the thought process here?
Come here, right now.
He is literally doing the Drax, if I stand perfectly still, I'm invisible.
I'm gonna OC you. Get on the ground.
He deployed pepper spray, but he just ran through the mist.
Holy shit. This kid has got the dead.
We're back at it again. The third time for sure. Damn, the officer's really committed to it. That must have hurt like a bitch diving in there. And his groan too. That was like an actual sound out of a video game. Grrr! That's intense. Hey.
Go back to the car.
He's got the spirit. That must have hurt. That must have been
15
painful.
minutes later, he was located again, laying on his stomach in the woods.
Search for longer.
Stop right there.
35,
I got him. Moving you, moving you, moving you, moving you.
Holy shit.
Don't move. Don't move. I got you behind.
Yo, they brought extra people.
They got him this time.
Shit.
Put your hands behind your back.
Are we sure it's the same guy? This could be anybody.
I got taser. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now or you're gonna get tased. Lay on your stomach. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind.
While he actively resisted arrest, Andrew threatened the deputies and made several attempts to grab their gun.
Stop coming to me like that. God, don't you?
I can't. It's too dark. I can't see what's happening.
No, you're being a punt. I was good. You.
Oh, he is flipping. He's going ballistic.
Put your hands behind your back. How the f am I gonna do that? Oh, he's pointing me. Get off. Stop. I'm transitioning.
It looks like they got him. I can't believe they found him. What was the charge? Enjoying hide and seek? A succulent game of please? I couldn't think of like a way of sliding that in, but I certainly tried.
You got a ride from another trooper.
Andrew was charged with felony counts of battery threat to an officer.
And it looks like he got his face shoved into the
Some random guy
pine needles
who
down
got stopped, which honestly
from
the cop
game of
shouldn't
hide
have
and
done
seek.
what he did. The cop kind of had him do a sobriety test after he had another
He
problem
almost
with his
got
car.
away.
His car was having issues.
He was
So
close.
he shouldn't be able to, he shouldn't
was
be
close.
testing the guy for something like that.
Should have covered himself with leaves and sticks. Well, the first time he got away, he probably shouldn't have just hid out in the open with his back turned and nothing else. And then the second time he got away, he probably shouldn't have just stood
He
on
might
a
have been
porch.
too drunk though.
And yeah, the third time probably would have been better if he just like put some
Looking at the
branches
footage.
over him. I think. I never dove too deep into the rabbit hole anus, but I did hear a lot about it. And yeah, I'll probably see Warfare. I heard it's very good. No, I didn't hear about that, Dane. Perhaps Samuel, maybe that is. No, definitely
That's gonna
not
go there
custard.
for when I need to do sneaky sneak shit.
There's Rim Trip Slime. Ooh. Breathalyzer is not usable in court except as supporting evidence. Oh, really? For example, using mouthwash blows higher than high-proof whiskey, so courts literally can't use them due to unreliability. Is that real? I didn't know that.
Is it just another crate?
What's the story?
Thanks, membership, Aiden. And yeah, I played 40k tabletop once.
Really? Yes.
Karlak's temple.
A game called Look Outside Horror RPG released under the radar a few weeks ago. Horror RPG, is it an RPG Maker horror game? I don't really like those. Oh, it's this game again. I have seen this. Opinion on RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I don't really like that style of game. Like, that genre is not usually for me, but I love RuneScape, so I'm definitely going to give it a try. Like, the only game in that style I've really liked is Valheim. And I do get Valheim vibes from what we've seen from Dragon Wilds, so we're going to give it a try. I'm pretty excited for it. I've been playing it with Matt and Danny because they love those games, so we're gonna run it together. And I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well, Waring. Well, it's good to hear cyanide. You ever try to make an RPG Maker game? Not really.
Remember when I tried to make an RPG
Nothing really
game for French, and I got so annoyed with making it, and I had something started actually. I remember.
Oh, it's awesome.
I felt so cringed out about bringing it to school because it's something that was just like a me thing that played it, because I was one of the only people that I ever knew that liked visual novels. I enjoy them a lot, and I played the hell out of them before, so. There's also that.
Thanks, membership, Joe. And Apple. Thanks, membership, Connor. Thanks for it, Waring. Congrats on the check. Yeah, I need to try Half Sword again. I know they got big updates. I'll eventually get to it. A Florida Man Souls game? Yeah, it could work. Oh, Pacific Drive. No, I haven't played it. I know the game, though. I think Marathon might be good. The gameplay looked good.
I'm gonna need a
very
long
cool
rest before I do the next
short as
bit.
well. Oh yeah, forgot to look at the dog swap.
Wait. Yeah, definitely need a long rest.
Is this the body cam?
This is what happens when you drive drunk and try to switch car seats
I'm
with your
Althea.
dog.
A bird from the grove. I don't mean any harm.
On May 14th,
I know who
2023,
you
an
are.
officer from
That
the
was a crazy
Springfield
sizzler.
Police Department observes
You're
a
all
driver
anyone in the
speeding.
grove
He
talks
notices
about.
the driver
That's
switching
why I'm
seats with
here.
Yeah,
his
we
dog
talked about
before
this.
they both
We
exit.
just didn't have any
Done,
body
it
cam.
Inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Would you mind sitting back in the car?
True. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of
The
anyone
officer
but I can
observes two
fight.
passengers in the back seat who are partially naked
Please.
underneath a blanket.
please.
What the fuck? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I was hoping to God that she wouldn't join. I thought there'd be an option.
Hey, soldier. 10 years of that. If I'm excited at all. What? Hey, soldier.
Well, this didn't even work for a single second, and I didn't even get to see the dog in the driver's seat of the car. Unlucky. But yeah, I remember when we talked about that a little bit ago.
What's up for discussion?
Something the matter?
It's Airbud. Yeah, Airbud
Fine.
goes for a
What's on your
joyride.
mind? I'm not too hopeful that a gift.
Hey, nice.
Besides,
Good shit,
you
Mystic.
saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
I don't think I've seen that, Mac. There was a new trailer for Where Winds Meet. This game looked really good, the last thing that we saw from it.
Withers.
Dizzy.
We meet again.
Any news on Godslap? You talking about the Godslap
As
movie?
predicted.
The script is almost done.
I shall be here till I can, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
That sounds cool, Kaka. That chess draft, huh?
Suspicion should thou or any of thy compatriots a matter such is life.
Makes use of extinct.
I shall be here in thy cap.
Kind of reminds me of Wulong a little bit with the gameplay. It's looking very cool though. I'm excited for it. Everything they've shown looks cool for that. Wulong was mid. I thought Wulong was fine. Not a top tier, but not bad. Is it Souls-like? Everything they've shown seems Souls-like, yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to waste.
Did you ever finish Wulong? Yeah, I finished it on stream. A long time ago. This game's like...
You know what? Stick to me, stick to me like you're mine.
I expected to go that well. Who needs a key, right? Shadow Sweeney, let's take our new subclass for a first run with us. I know you probably think I'm the biggest sharp post. Regan, if you're watching, can I get a Twilight Cleric subclass, please? A girl needs a greater in this. I'm sorry, my attention attention span. Okay, this will be the weirdest stat allocation. So I went 16 decks, right? And 16 charisma. The reason being is I need cheaper prices and to pass one particular dialogue check. Also, we need that persuasion. Hey, leave a comment if you recognize this Haiti.
I shall be here if I can, as thou desire.
Chris also, we need the shadow prettying, thing for the bill, choose the biggest sharp codes canonical reading or check, charisma. This will be. I'm sorry. My attention. Crap, she just one-shot me. Illusion here, because it's going to help us get, Shadow Kitty. Shadowhunt. I picked Minor Illusion here, because it's going to help us get the Titan's Ring later. Dear Larian, if you're watching, can I get a Twilight Cleric subclass, please? A girl needs a greater in this. I'm sorry, my attention span. Okay, this will be the weirdest stat allocation. So I went 16 decks, right? And 16 charisma. The reason being is I need cheaper prices and to pass one particular dialogue check.
War of attrition. I think what I'm given, my deepest incision. I thought that's better, but maybe
charisma. The reason being is I need cheaper prices and to pass one particular dialogue check. Also, we need that persuasion. Hey, leave a comment. Pass one particular dialogue check. Also, we need that persuasion. Hello everyone, this will be my recordment. You have done this a few times before, so we're gonna go Ranger. Yeah. For proficiency in. Hello everyone, this will be my recording of a solo hunt, and I'm going to pick Minor Illusion for some setups later. God's favourite princess here. And I'm going to pick Minor Illusion for some setups later.
The
subclass is like the worst part about it. We can't change it yet, and I reckon it's like the worst cleric subclass. For stats, I'm gonna go really weird here. So we might go 16 dex and 16 charisma. The reason being is I need some cheap shop stuff. The reason being is I need some cheap shop stuff. And I'm gonna put some into persuasion.
Whatever it chooses.
So fans on my channel might recognise this lady I'm making here. I won't dwell too long on this part, so yeah, we'll just blast around. Up that fish, mate. I'm gonna pick up from any mind player body here. Basically, they have little gems that I can sell for later. You're right. I think I'm done. Find a chip. Get. art's pretty much identical to the EA. The tab I'm gonna float down over here. This chest isn't worth very much money, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. I'm gonna do some cheeky gardening here. So you know how we picked up that fish earlier? If you give it to Tuffet, that's 15 XP. So next I'm gonna go in the grove, right? And this is probably a pretty long and boring part.
This game's already like 2 years old, which is crazy because it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Stick it to me like I'm what if I did?
I appreciate the bits, Biz. I hope she's doing well. Hope the stream goes well for her. I think we watched that one. That sounds familiar. Anything from the Firefest guy? No, he hasn't emailed me yet. Unfortunately not.
Told to retaliate like before. Grateful, no. The stage is a prison, beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. And think what I'm
Yeah, Phantom Blade doesn't come out this year though. Phantom Blade's next year. They already confirmed it's next year.
But maybe I didn't.
This is 5 YouTube members, Solus. That hasn't been confirmed. I thought at the end of one of their things it said 2026. Am I misremembering?
You open your eyes with a lurch. You stand
sure they
above
did.
the body of that had blood. You recall nothing of how you ended up. But your head pounds and aches no matter how the question flows through your mind. Who are you really? And you could be guilty of such
Good Morning America just did an interview with a DJ who was supposed to perform at Firefest 2
only
but
have a
backed
few
out.
moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot
No
sin.
to rhythm, the state is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, my deepest incision. I swear I got better, but maybe I didn't.
But you're about to hear from a DJ who turned down an invitation to play because she thought Fire 2 would be a waste of her time.
And she was right.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to be rolled in lumber.
BBC News she was invited to Fire 2 after one of the organizers saw her behind the decks at New York clubs performing as DJ Donna Francesca.
Fire Festival, the account DM'd me and asked me if I wanted to play for their festival.
Initially flattered, Keller says she became skeptical.
She basically framed it as a bunch of beach clubs that they're putting on in Mexico. I asked a bunch of questions. He seemed surprised to hear so many questions from me. He told me that the other artists hadn't been giving him any kind of pushback.
Interesting. My experience with Billy McFarland, my 3 messages with him, is that he is just literally not there mentally. Like, actually is not conscious. So again, I messaged him on stream. trying to see if I could pretend to be interested in participating with Fire Festival 2, so I said, hey, how far along is Fire Festival 2 planning? I'm eager to see the lineup reveal. Is there anything you can share about the partner process? So, like, his big thing was about getting people on board with Fire Fest, so I was trying to tickle that old partner thing. And his response is just, let's do it. Which doesn't answer either question and is hardly even a response to anything that was said. So I just said, again, with chat helping me out how to navigate this, my response was, hype! What's the lineup looking like? And what would be deliverables and compensation? Can't wait! And then he just said, what's the best email? Like, this fucking guy can't even process what he's looking at. So I gave him an email and he still hasn't sent anything through it. Yeah, he's changed it 3 times. Insane's the wrong word, you're just idiots.
The stage is up and
it's not happening. No shot.
A war of attrition.
Another classic Billy McFarlane scam.
I swear I got better, but maybe
documentary sequels. Yep. Well, this won't get a documentary because nobody's taking this seriously. Literally nobody gives a fuck about Fire Fest 2. There's no buzz, no nothing. People immediately just write it off because it's a scam. It's just another scam. I have not seen the new one, Vibe.
Is this what you would ask for? All this world is a prison.
Yeah, all Billy McFarlane does is scam. He tried crypto scam or NFT scams
like I'm
before Fire Festival 2.
and broken
He just keeps trying.
I never see
It won't work.
I cried on my
Minecraft director defended popcorn throwing. Yeah, because it's really good for his movie that people treated it like such a huge fucking meme and constantly buy tickets to go be part of the hysteria. Of course he's gonna defend it. That's a good investment, Lewis.
Just like that, don't hold true. There must be something valuable inside.
There's membership, Angel. We watched the 50 minutes of early gameplay for Crimson Desert. No, I didn't know they had 50 minutes, but we saw some of the most recent tech demos they've shown off. Membership, Taylor. Membership, Gingerbread.
How much further can I go?
To me.
How have you like PoE2 lately? Still just not liking it. They're making changes in the right direction, but it's still just not in a state that gets me excited to grind it like I did for the first patch. But I haven't given up on it. I have no doubt they're going to make that game incredible. They've just really lost their footing right now for 0.2.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yes, the last in 2029 time.
Borderlands movie wouldn't have failed if they did what Minecraft did. Probably not. Just lean into memes and nothing else, I guess.
What's the story?
I've already jumped down. Can all of you find a way over?
These things have started interesting. Best be on my way.
The stage is a prison, the stage can get better. Burn it all.
Did you watch the Jiu-Jitsu black belt take down a guy at 7-Eleven in Chicago? I did not. That happened like today or something?
The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare.
Did you hear the UK is developing an AI tool to predict who might become a murderer? That's the plot to Minority Report. Well, it's not AI, they use a superhuman, basically, but same concept. Predict crimes before they happen so you can stop them. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's probably not gonna go
Also,
well for the UK
these guys having a
AI
party, and I
crime
found it funny as
predictor.
fuck.
Because then, as was even mentioned in Minority Report, you get into a really interesting conundrum, where if you're preventing crimes from happening, who's to say, with 100% certainty, those crimes would have happened in the first place? So you arrest someone without a crime having occurred, so then it gets really messy. Also, AI is not in any capacity at all to be anywhere close to right on anything meaningful. On Twitter, every time there's like any kind of question someone has, they do an @Grok, and every Grok answer I've ever seen is just wrong. Literally just wrong. Like, I saw a movie clip today that someone floated around. I forgot what movie it was. But, voice crack. People in the comments were saying, @Grok, what movie is this? And it kept listing the wrong fucking movie every single time. It's unbelievable how it can't even accidentally get it right when it comes to those fucking questions that get tagged in. Marathon trailer was good. That is True Shot You, and now it's even more expensive. Probably not filthy. You gonna watch the Gaslight District this upcoming Friday? Is that a movie or what is that? I did not see the video of a pimp slapping a bishop. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, we already saw a new Bungie cinematic.
Time to press ahead.
I think The Sopranos is great. I really, really like it. I'm almost done with season 3, so we're getting through it slowly but surely. I think it's a really, really good show. I'll say it again. AJ is like probably my least favorite character I've ever seen in a TV show. I mean, it's not even like the actor's fault or anything. This character gets nothing to do except get sent away in every scene he's in. So last night's episode, it was episode 9 of season 3. He like the only appearance he had in the episode is he's sitting at the dinner table for the Sunday dinner, and the second that scene starts, I said out loud, they're gonna send AJ away. I shit you not even a minute into the scene, of course there's a big blow up. Well, it wasn't a big blow up, but there was something that arose, and then immediately AJ's like, can I just be excused? And I'm like, yeah, go to your room. So he just goes to his room. Every single scene this kid is in, it always ends with some kind of argument, and then it's like, AJ, go to your room. And even when he doesn't even really do anything half the time, he'll just, like, Tony will ask him a question like, AJ, what'd you learn in school? And he just goes, I don't know. And then for some reason, there's a huge explosion, anger all over the place, and it's like, AJ, go to your room, I need to talk to Tony. Like, over and over, and then when they're visiting his grandmother, Carmela brings AJ. He's like, do you want to see your grandma? And AJ's like, yeah, I want to see grandma. Carm brings the grandma. Grandma says one word, and Carm's like, AJ, will you excuse us? Every fucking scene. It's all he does. He goes somewhere because someone invites him. He gets sent away. He comes downstairs. Someone asks him a question. They get mad at him. They send him away. Over and over and over again. And he only ever has like 5 fucking words per episode if he's on screen, if that. Like, I feel so fucking bad for that guy. Like, he doesn't get to do anything. Like, Jesus Christ. And then 2 episodes ago, I think it was, Carm was like, AJ, do you want to come with me to see your sister? Or, no. AJ was like, can I come with you, Mom, to see Meadow? And so, Carm takes AJ to see their sister. And then immediately, Meadow says something, and Carm's like, AJ, go outside. And AJ even says, why do I even come? Like, he literally just says, every time I come, this happens. And it's so true, because it's all he does. It's all he gets to do, is he goes somewhere and gets sent away. And even when he doesn't go anywhere, he gets sent away. It's fucking, it's incredible. Why even put him in there? Why even have that kid? He does nothing. But other than that, I think the show is incredible. I think it's amazing. Is he building up to something? I don't know what it could possibly be building up to. I have no idea what AJ's character arc is. Because even when they do give him some lines, it's usually like Tony trying to bond with him, and AJ's like,
damn, you really want to kill his ass.
Like, always with this Nintendo. What about a fucking, Gabagool? Whatever happened to that? And he's like, okay. And then they just eat, and then that's the whole scene. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that's it. And then AJ, go to your room. We're done. So I don't know what they could possibly be building with AJ. I don't know what they're cooking right now. I have no idea.
I swear I got better, but maybe I'll be fine.
I really hope he gets to do anything in this show. Anything at all. It's every time AJ's on screen, I actually just get mad. Like, it just makes me fucking mad because I know what's coming. I know it's coming. He is like a precursor to an argument immediately, and he's leaving that scene immediately. Thanks for some slick. It does build up to something. I fucking hope so.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Wait till Ralph pops up. Ralph's already here. Ralph is the only one that even like converses with AJ, and that's like being very generous. Ralph was just referencing some movies, and AJ was like, haha, I like that movie. And then Tony's like, can you stop talking about that at the fucking table? Jesus Christ! AJ, go to your fucking room!
Stick to me like everyone else.
What is it, Chevy? What's the name of it? Links don't work.
Physical
No, we're talking about The Sopranos because I'm watching it for the first time, and it's a really amazing show. That's just like my main gripe. That is by far my main complaint.
Oh my god. You're dead. It's over. GGC. Next run. Look forward to setting up the punishment. You know way you do this. You
Actually,
ain't.
you know what? I have one more complaint. I have one more complaint while we're on
Your
the
whole
subject.
party next one. I'll see you stink. Don't look at the
Almost
chat.
every
Never look.
single
What I
time.
type for die.
Any
No, you're
character
gonna
in this show,
live.
it doesn't matter
Damn.
who. It does not matter.
Oh yeah, I knew I survived those.
Anytime a character is talking to another character, I know that this scene is ending with an argument and a lot of yelling and a big explosion of emotions over nothing. And it's every character. Like, I understand, especially in regards to some of the characters like Tony and everything, it makes total sense. But it's every character. It's Karn. It's Meadow. It's AJ. It's everyone. It's Ralph. It's Richie.
Thanks for stopping by.
And Chris especially. If they are talking to each other,
Oh
I know
hell no!
there is
That's actually
dialogue spoken
fucking
between these
death.
characters right now. It's going to just blow up over nothing. So like,
Wake up, bitch.
Where's the
Why you
fucking
sleeping?
CD? I asked for the fucking CD, and Karn's like, you didn't ask for the fucking CD. And then it's a big blow up over nothing, and then we go to another scene. I'm like, okay, time for another big explosion because now Chris just asked Adriana who the most famous person she had sex with is. And then immediately she's like, it was this famous person. He's like, you low-life whore! You low-life whore!
We're gonna do
Starts
this,
slapping her.
and then
Every time they talk.
this should get me to level 4.
God damn it.
Paladin strength, bitch. And give me some guidance.
Yeah, some of them are really good though, yeah. No, I know, that's what chat was saying a minute ago, Luke. I didn't know that about FSTs, so it makes more sense there. The serious business they deal with affects regular life. And I get that in a lot of cases that makes a ton of sense. But again, it's not just those characters. It's every character ever. Literally every character ever. Like Artie's, here's another one. Like Artie's wife, she's not in that life. She despises that life. But Artie's wife, like Artie will be like, so I was thinking about this new recipe. She's like, what the fuck, Artie? You can't be thinking about that fucking recipe. We got other recipes here.
You know, I feel like people are gonna get bored just sitting here doing nothing.
So it's just every character when they talk to each other just gets so mad out of nowhere instantly over anything.
Oh, damn. Good successful.
These are resub hurts. These are membership slap. Yeah, no, I really do like the show a lot, though. Those are like the only two things that, I'm not like blown away by. AJ's character, because he gets to do fucking nothing except get sent away. And I think every conversation leading to an argument at all times is, sometimes it can be a bit much. Those are literally the only two things, though. Thanks, Joe. Favorite Dragon Ball character? Janemba. Janemba. Have you watched Coachella yet? Coachella going on right now? Who gives a fuck?
Oh, you should actually probably are home by now.
We just finished the Devil May Cry 1 soundtrack. Time to get a Devil May Cry 2.
I'm moving up Discord in case you happen on Discord. I might go grab some ramen. Is it going good in the garden?
You see the lady in Utah who called AAA because she was in a high-speed chase and police spiked her tires? No, I did not see that.
effort. And
From the
may I
church passing around
trust
a
you'll
card
see
reader
it
for
through?
donations. Well, that's not new, right?
Without him,
I thought that was always an option.
That face no.
The fuck you mean that was always an option? I thought for sure that, because I remembered we watched something not long ago, and they mentioned that in the report, and it didn't even register as like a weird thing to me. Maybe it's not normal though. But one of the stories we went over, it might have been the one where it was like the miracle, like they were investigating a miracle. Music sound.
Something's moving around in there.
And then
Yeah, I heard about the sewer system coming to Schedule 1. That'll be cool.
Out of sight, out of mind.
How long did it take you to beat Kazan? A long time. That game had a lot of content. I think it was like 15-ish hours, maybe a little more, 15, 16.
Shadowheart, are you retarded or something? Yeah, you're retarded.
Yeah, and that was without the bulk of the side missions.
Out of mind. Best be on my way.
How do we not have a GTA 6 trailer yet? Because they're keeping it close to the chest. I predicted it'll come out in the summer. I think I said August, right? I think that was my prediction.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent. Without entrances.
Big update on the flatbed car chase from 2 weeks ago. Suspect Adam James Bowen got charged with 11 felonies and facing life in prison. Good. That was a fucking maniac during the high-speed pursuit, crashed into like 30 cars. You said July. Did I say July? Okay, July then. Couldn't remember. Thought it was August, but yeah, maybe I said July. He's a tier 1 SEMA.
Me out like water.
Yeah, I played Spyro. I even played the remastered trilogy when it came out. Streamed it. And I'm not sure when the update is. But I feel like the big stuff on the roadmap. I don't know about Outfall. We'll see. We'll see.
Walk beside me.
How many copies you predict will sell? I think GTA 6 will be a record-breaking game.
Is it going good in the garden?
I think it'll sell probably 20 mil within the first week. Probably more than 20 million copies in the first week.
Need to find a way forward.
So I think Monster Hunter Wilds did 10 million in the first week or something, and this is gonna be like 4 or 5 times bigger than that.
Take that top line.
You think it'll be Minecraft? What's the current record? Let's see.
Stick to me like caramel. Walk beside
The record is
me.
actually held by Cyberpunk. 13 million copies sold in 10 days. No, this has to be old because I'm pretty didn't Monster Hunter Wild do like 10 million in the first week? The second place was Monster Hunter Rise here. That can't be right. Or it might be just old.
This world is a prison, a beautiful
GTA 5 sold 11 million in the first 24 hours. Yeah, 20 mil must have been really low. Holy shit.
What's in here? The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I think what I'm giving, my deepest incision. I swore I got better, but maybe I
that's probably more
didn't.
accurate.
Look at that.
I meant total sales. Oh, total sales for GTA 6? I think it's going to be the most lucrative game ever released. What's Minecraft's total? Oh wow, the most profitable video game of all time is actually Dungeon Fighter Online. It grossed 22 billion worldwide. How the fuck? Also, Dungeon Fighter Online, that's where First Berserker comes from. Yeah, according to this, Dungeon Fighter is the most profitable.
Stage is a prison,
That's far
a
enough.
beautiful
What's your business down here?
nightmare, a
Answer
war
honestly, or maybe we'll kill you
attrition.
clean.
I think what I'm giving, my deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't.
If you open up to everything that came outside of games, it is Oh no, it's not. It's Space Invaders at 30 billion. Second place, Pac-Man
need
at
that-
25.
I never-
Then
still.
Dungeon Fighter at 22. Street Fighter 2 at 21 bill. Fortnite at 20 bill. I don't know why I'm just reading it out. I'll just pull it up. Honor of Kings at 18.6. PUBG 16.4. Lineage? Holy. Is this? This can't be right. Because surely No, this can't be right. Pokemon would have had to have been on here at some point, right? Like Pokemon Red or Blue. I don't know if this is right. I don't know. That feels off.
Got to press on.
Mind never quiet.
Crossfire is one of the biggest games in China, absolutely up there. Crossfire, I could believe a little more than Lineage. Lineage wasn't even that big when I was a kid. I mean, it was still big, but like it wasn't fucking top 10 in the billions big.
Let's get this locked in.
Plus, no World of Warcraft.
Never. Jesus, sneaky, actually really good. She's supposed to be really good at lockpicking. What the fuck, bitch? I guess it's gonna happen in 2020 hindsight.
Tetris in terms of game sales, like units.
to me like you and
No, To Be a Hero X is on my watch list.
Keep it together.
That and Orb. Oh, and Lazarus. I was gonna watch them this week. Still probably am. Probably just watch them tonight after stream. At least start them.
Time to press ahead.
What about Daredevil? I don't feel like fucking catching up on Daredevil. It's too much. At least not yet.
Not meant. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? We can provide you with anything. But today I'm offering work. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing, God damn it! And still sealed. Actual professionals are rare. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items. So I don't plan.
My faith will
Where you
guide
at
me.
with One Piece? Oh, I'm fully caught up. I'm on Egghead Part 2, baby.
I'll leave them for the fit.
You be playing Marvel Rivals? I'll hop on now. If I get to True North. We'll give Season 2 a chance here. Let's see how she feels.
No time to rest.
You're a friend of.
You know what? I'm not gonna kill anybody.
What path lies before me?
How the fuck did I already have a GPU crash? Game didn't even launch yet.
This stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition.
Going competitive off rip.
One of the beginnings for
Oh, hopefully it didn't hurt you, CT. Pretty cool though. It was a cool
Shadow
job to
Heart
have.
build where I hop up.
At least try her in practice range. Practice range. Brother, I don't touch any game mode outside of competitive. I'll try her in my first match. See how she feels, and then I'll just swap. Terrible, Ignacio. Hope you're having a good weekend, Diesel.
As the symbol
Searches for Emma
glows,
Frost on Google
power
peaked like
courses
crazy.
through you.
Yeah, apparently big time lunar
Authority.
stuff. People really liking it.
Hold up, lads. Go on.
Wiggle physics are insane. Yep. True. Thanks, membership pop.
Hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles.
I like your way of thinking.
Yep, the Grandmaster's back. What do I get?
Games like this in my
Okay, placing me in gold 3. Did I get anything cool? Probably not. Hey, congrats on the graduation, Carlos. Congrats on the Masters. You hear about the Hunter exam in DC? I did not. Yeah, I'm gonna first time Emma Frost in ranked. Tell your friends. What do you do?
Let's try this one.
Okay, they like Zarya.
Let's see if Jaws get a free entrance.
Oh, that's right. I'm not in Diamond right now, so there's no bands.
Goblins ahead. Shove over!
What does my F do? Oh, it destroyed my current one.
The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I take what I'm giving, the deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't.
Can I shoot through this? Oh, we can shoot through this.
Your
Okay.
vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, jealous shadowscape. Nothingness in every domain. You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting on you.
The voice is gone. Muted by the trustful. I would.
I had to wait for the fucking cooldown here.
No one's stopping yet.
Something. It's just
That's most of their ults, right?
quite a lot. Positive. You can trust me on that. Could
Still
say
good,
that.
just not a must-have.
And
anymore.
yes, I still have it.
Swift as my feet can
I'll check
carry
that.
me.
Did I port us in?
No harm in a little conversation.
The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare. Attrition.
Wait!
Here we go. Easy enough. This game stays easy.
Whoever's cooking this beat, bro, cooked up a beat that was very melodic.
So much fun.
So Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Though, no matter. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Holy shit. I'm not even gonna try that.
What do we have here?
Please.
Good shit. We're fucking clapping them now. Use some of this. Yeah, we already went over all the marathon stuff.
Bloody racket.
This room's
So when I get back in 2020 hindsight, there's not that line.
Oh, nice. Killed him before he got in.
Must love my guts through this hell.
Walk beside me.
Oh, she just pushed me away. What the fuck? That was unlucky. I still got her with it though.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit. Let's go. You've been caught trespassing.
There we go. Finally, Jesus.
The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I take what I'm given, the deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't.
No, I think Strange still feels fine. I'm not doing as much damage, but I'm still doing just fine on damage. It is what it is. Still seems good. Patty the baddie. Did he win?
Into the bloody fray.
Good. Nice. Thanks, Usadora. Good shit. Very nice, Edgar.
This stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, my deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't.
That Spider-Man really wants to dive back line. Oh, I got him. Oh, fuck! Thought my shield would be up in time. Just wait. Just wait. No, just wait. Just wait.
Might be useful.
Just a minute.
Have I been this way before?
Alright, alright. No, I've never been good with Invisible Woman. I don't like playing support though. That's the only role I don't really like that much. Is that Venom just hanging out up there? What did I just see? Yeah, it is.
It's a minute. It's a minute.
God damn it. Just rip it. Oh, what? I didn't hit the actual Loki. Eh.
This goes very far.
The stage is a prison.
Now to stall for 4 minutes. Yep.
I take what I'm given.
Yep. Now to stall for 4 minutes. It's doable.
Better, but baby, I didn't. What the fuck was Priestess hiding?
It is winnable.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it would be.
Does portal trapping still work? Kind of want to just try and like portal trap off Rift to give us a little 30 seconds of breathing room. I'm not gonna do. Yeah, it does. Oh. I should probably save it just in case.
It's not every day one meets such a cavern of carp.
The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I take what I'm giving, my deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby, I didn't.
It might just be your last. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary?
Walk at them, both tanks down.
I could
Walk
fix
at
it
them.
all.
That's what separates us from the devil.
Getting back cat. Nice. Oh. That's so sad I hit that fucking, that is tragic. I hit that, overhang.
It's been good in the garden.
I forgot you hit it right there. Uh-oh. We are losing our back line. We are losing our back line in a big way. No! Maybe little heals there.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Use my all-time
Authority.
up for it. I didn't realize our other tank already went up there. I think we're fucked, yeah. I I didn't see the thing jumped on
This
him back
Wrangler
there.
better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over. What? But here's the
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on. We mustn't tarry, but...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Time for you. Be smart.
No time for Danny.
Play the thing, he's sick. I played him a little bit. I don't really like him that much. I'm gonna go to my boy. Whoa, wait, ban phase. We just played a game without ban phase. How does this work? Bans are in gold now. Why did I not get bans in that last game? Oh, there was a silver in there. Ah. That's good. Bans should start earlier. Torch is much stronger now. I just didn't like playing Torch when I tried him. I want to see how Moon Knight feels.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
They buffed his ult and mobility. Really? Very
Still
cool.
alive. So that's progress.
I love that they have the special ability to teleport.
Alright. What now?
Don't the other ones level up and I level up? Stick to me. Stick to me like you're a man.
You get shields with boomerang. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I will just stay up there. Wow, that was a lot of damage right there. Still looks like he charges his ult really fast. That's good. At least we killed her before that went off. Damn it, I missed. Oh, fuck. Damn, that command grab. Holy word.
Alright. I'm gonna go play some Sketch 1 while I get ready for bed. We'll go grab some ramen real quick.
Magic still does so much damage.
Shit, that's a great grasp.
Try not to waste this. Oh shit. Does this still hit through this? It does. I couldn't remember.
Keep dancing on to the beat. This stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, my deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't.
I'm just gonna rip this and swap. I didn't hit him. I was looking for their back line. Oh my god, he got the shield. Oof! In the cloak and dagger ult, huh? Holy. I can't kill anyone in this. That's so much healing.
Is it going good in the garden?
Ooh, fuck. Oof! Not looking too good here. Man, Emma Frost doesn't die.
2021 style. Sometimes.
I'm gonna jump over here unless the creatures. Some in the middle. You're mainly level what? Praying, and she's level 5. Okay, so here's some speedrun attack, but I'm very bad at it. So I'm gonna full clear in the middle here. curious just to jump in the foreground. But I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna bloody invis and run.
Too slow. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed, for not food.
Something over there.
So yeah, we're pretty much gonna wait for a while here. If I remember, I'm gonna cut it out from the video. We can survive 12 HP.
Worth a shot.
Hellsfire. She's...
God damn it.
Karlach meets the criteria by the...
Well, I'll be honest. Been a long time since some...
I hope Mazora flies into the blades. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
You should mind my step. I need a quick word.
I was just settling in. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare. Here, on the sword. That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone. As there's not a tentacle on, isn't it? Oh, dear sweet. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make...
Not
Crooked ways, problems.
Not in a... I deserve that. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade was...
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
I came just in time. Yeah? And I'm here to save you again. And I'm... Don't
worry.
Look at that black red
You will
eye.
not become a mind flayer. Not. We have. There is. I will keep it. The fight for.
Tonight, you wonder what she looked like as you jolt awake when the.
I followed you, my dear rotted master. I found you following the stench of that bard. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless bard. I am forbidden. Be true.
Light on my feet.
I get the arrow and I put the cape on her. Ran out of medication this.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Look, off I go. Best avoid that trap. Bridge is down. Better look for another way across.
What the fuck? This is your death, woman. It's almost like you and A waste of my potion.
This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Is it going good?
Walk in death.
Guess when I get back in 2020 hindsight.
Dost thou require a new app? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Where by doom and dusk I strike thy name.
No good ever came from trusting a honey-tongued. Good idea. All the more reason to stick close. Bloodthirst is another matter. But I don't have a clue. The only way out is if I can.
What am I to do? This way. Mustn't let anyone
fucking rip it, I guess.
If I survive, just like 4 words. There we go.
Oh. Woof.
No, I'm not gonna risk it. So yeah, we'll... So yeah, we're pretty much gonna wait for a while here. If I remember, I'm gonna cut it out from the video. We can survive 12 HP, let's go.
Flying rocket. But we'll see it.
Alright.
I forgot about his res. Oh, is that only? Maybe that's where you're looking, not where you're holding.
These three over here just chilling. Got Art over here doing the king's work. I don't know how she got jump farther than that.
Oh, I'm stuck. Pretty cool.
If I do this, does that speed up?
Man, this character's he's so fucking silly. Pretty good. Oh, I totally forgot to throw another res. I thought it was only one per life.
Better finish the fight first. I'm ready to put on a show.
I don't know how we haven't got this yet.
Holy shit. Well, you better tell me get TV after this.
So technically, it is a
Jesus
spawn video.
Christ.
Wake the Shadow Curse. I'm actually gonna drink the Feather Fall because it's driving me crazy.
I don't know how we didn't get that. What the fuck, man?
Before early acting.
That's sad. Okay, surely we get it here, right?
I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna hop off. And go play some.
Oh yeah, with fucking
Ramen.
5 ults being dumped.
Make some ramen. Smoke. Mix.
There we go.
Are you? I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch. Stay out of the dark.
Oh my god, everybody's here. Alright, save. I'll be catching you guys on the next one. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go boot up. Good.
Well, their Luna ult was really shit.
Hello everyone, Evelyn in the future here. This is an updated method for the Moon Lantern drop. So what I'm gonna do is
One second scheduled. Back for maybe like half an hour. Told to be telling like before. To the rhythm, the stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I take what I'm given, make this incision. I thought I was better, I guess I didn't. Why you out in the boondocks, bro? Why you out so deep? Oh, Anna. It's kind of cute for me and you to be seeing each other here. Hopefully you're gonna be good after that. I mean, her legs don't even work like that anymore after I was done with her. So make sure your women are pleased. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I take what I'm given, a deepish incision. I thought I got better, but baby I didn't. The fact that I can make a song go for 30 minutes, kind of bad. She said she wanted meth. to meth. There you go. Drop down here. Very shiny queen. They going good in the garden. Hello. Oh, gracias. Thank you. Thank you. She brought tacos. My mom brought tacos. I was trying to do this fucking deal with Mrs. Ming. I fucking hate this woman. She always goes here. Straight up. See, I got a phone call from my mom, bro, and you was all in front of the cops and shit, being all types of weird. Could have chose a better spot. That's all I'm saying. Look, they're even suspicious of me. Even though they heard I was just talking with my mom. I'm not, I can't. Sometimes I get a little bit too into the bed. Oh. I'll get to you guys in the morning. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I think what I'm given, the deepest incision. I swear I got better, but baby I didn't. I should go grab some bags and bag that up. What you wanted. You entertained with who I come to. In on another cup on to. Looking to kiss last for in the devils. I'm dangerous in prison. A beautiful nightmare. A war of attrition. I drank what I'm given. I sleep is incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't. To me, stick to me like a romance. It's what I feel now in 2020 hindsight. Stick to me, stick to me like caramel. I need boss one and baron one. Till you feel nothing at all. A couple days I should just take all the people off of the dealers and just do my own dealings. All of them. What's over there? I was surprised that people were even asking for any of this shit. Honestly, keep it on, yeah. This stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, I'll keep this inside. I have ramen and tacos for dinner, bro. Yeah, it feels. Also, those look like cops around the corner. I was scared. On to the rhythm. Stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, I'll take this incision. I saw I got better, but baby I didn't. It's pretty nice. Enjoyable. It was fun fighting, but the story and plot was a little boring. It's boring. It's for me to exhale. Stick to me like caramel. This is all very slow. Alright. Let me just bag some myself. To retaliate like before. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, my deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't. I didn't leave it over here. I didn't leave it over here. Alright, make sure gone to bed. Looks critical. God damn it. I respect Estonia and strengthening their country and their war efficiency. Well, Estonia is also very behind on technology, so it has to spend a lot more money to get there. So we don't have to worry anything about Estonia. And we're trying not to increase taxes. Instead of increasing taxes in our country, we're trying to increase taxes outside our country, which piss off the world and then we look at you guys and we're like, sorry, we're pissing off the world, but we're trying our best. Trump made a stupid decision though. That was dumb as fuck. Like I said, Estonia spends a lot of money on it, but it's nowhere near as much as the US does. True. Estonia is literally just buffing its defenses against Russia and what's coming. Like what America said we have developed and what we're going on for our war technology so far is a lot of airfare stuff, air warfare. So you're sitting there kind of scared if the pilot's gonna die or something. So it's less people going to die over it. But at the same time, cause a maximum amount of death. And they're not strengthening their air defenses, they're strengthening their ground defenses against stuff that Russia has been doing, such as land missiles and shit. And tanks and shit are being rolled into, yeah. This stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take what I'm given, with deepest incision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't. Stick to me like a You know, the funny thing about a lot of countries is they're scared of the technological advances of American stuff. China is getting ready for an actually real war. China genuinely is. They're getting towards our type of technology. China's always been a respectable adversary. Turkey. Turkey needs to go. Israel and Iran battle. Turkey's trying to be ready for it. In case Iran. Oh. Turkey is worried a little bit about America. A little scared of us. Norway's trying to build up its defenses a lot. Damn, that's a lot for a tiny country. Damn. The remnants. My old home. South Korea's getting stronger. Stages of prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition, a patient given, I swore I got better, but baby I didn't. Stick to me like you remember. Stick to me like you remember. a beautiful nightmare. War of attrition. I'll take what I'm given. I'll take invitation. I swore I got better, but maybe I didn't. The stage is a crazy, beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I take what I'm given, I make this decision. I swore I got better, but baby I didn't. Oh, Jennifer. You prefer? Stick to me like a man. An African shark. This was some chili. Make me want for some taco. That's it for the stream. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching the streams. And I hope you guys had a wonderful night. Peace.